All right, we are now officially live. So I would like to welcome everyone here. We'll just go across the camera from the top, and we have our special guest, very well known in the pool community, Mr. Dr. Dave.
Hey, give you a little 30-degree rule peace sign here. Peace and love, everybody. Yeah, Eric, thanks for doing this, Eric. Man, I appreciate the enthusiasm for RDS 100. It's a fun tool. We talked earlier. I actually use it a lot when I'm practicing. It's fun and it challenges me. I'm always trying to beat my PR, and it gives me good practice and gives you good practice in 8-ball, 9-ball, and straight pool, all in one sitting, so one session. So I wish you guys luck. I look forward to seeing how you guys do. And Ron, I expect you to beat that PR of 78 of yours. And little Chris, I know you want to beat my top score of 93. And I think even if you don't do it today, I expect you to do it soon on an offline video. So go for it.
I'm coming after you.
All right. And I consider the race on for 100. Let's do the RDS 100 race to 100.
Absolutely.
Somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to do it. I would think, I'm going to be curious what you guys think, but I would think a pro, would be able to do it probably in about 5 tries is what I would guess. What do you think, little Chris, or others?
I would probably venture to go a little higher. I think even for pros that level 16 with a 15-ball rotation can be rather difficult. I mean, of course, it's not impossible because I've completed level 16 before, but I would venture to go closer to maybe like 10.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, it just takes 2 clusters to make level 16 really tough. All right, you can solve 1 cluster with the first ball in hand, but not always.
Right.
But yeah, if you have 2 problems, it's difficult. Yep.
That is a good question. I would like to see some pros give us a whirl, but they might not post it unless they do post 100. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll do another challenge one day, like I've done in the past. We had some pretty good players do the challenge, but we didn't get any pros to participate in that one. I got to offer some bigger bucks for that.
That's right.
But maybe I will next time. I usually do a challenge about every 2 years, so.
Yeah.
Throw in some of your free swag.
That's not enough. But I am throwing in free swag to the winner of this event. So yeah, whoever wins this will get your choice of one of my Dr. Dave Billiard t-shirts. I have about 35 designs now, so I'm wearing one right now. Here's Efren, one of my favorite Efren shirts.
Nice.
Efren's the GOAT. Is my hero.
That is awesome.
Yeah. And Eric is always wearing one of our shirts. He's our best customer ever. And he always gets the flamboyant colors like the bright yellow and the bright pink.
I do. Yeah, I only have the boring green ones in the back. They're not boring, but I am more of a vibrant person. So yes, I have the pinks, I have the orange, I have the yellow. I think I'm only missing 1 color, to be honest. So.
Oh, there's more colors than you think, buddy.
Oh, then I gotta get back on that website and start purchasing.
Yeah, some of the shirts have about 18 color options. So.
Oh
wow.
And I got to definitely get some more shirts for sure.
All right, so I don't want to take so much time. I guess Darren, we're gonna go around the screen. Have every person say
Darren.
something. Yep.
Yeah, the only question I had for Dr. Dave was, he said that he had set his personal best was a 93. I wanted him to take us back to that dreadful day and where he went wrong and didn't pick up those 7 extra points.
Oh, it was very disappointing because I got so lucky. All the patterns were very easy to run. Even the level 15 and 16, everything spread out perfectly. And I thought, there's no way I should not run this. So my misses, I missed 3 times. Each miss was a fairly easy shot. I had an open shot. They were cut shots. One of them was a little difficult, but I could probably make it 9 out of 10 if I'm practicing. If I'm focusing. So yeah, that's what happens. It's all about focus. If you lose focus or have a second thought right as you're shooting, you're going to miss easy shots. That's what pool's all about, I think. Once you get above a certain level, it's all about, can you focus and actually aim the shot, aim while you're standing, have good fundamentals when you're down. That's what it's all about. But it doesn't matter how good you are. Everybody has lapses. I had 3.
Absolutely.
I had 3 lapses in my 93.
Well said.
It's funny when you look back at the video, you think, "Oh God, how did I miss that?" It's embarrassing, I'm sure you guys can relate.
Absolutely.
Oh, God, yes.
Go ahead, little Chris. You're up next, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm Lil Chris. Hopefully everybody should be familiar with me. You know, I have my own YouTube channel, and Dr. Dave and I have a fairly good history with one another ever since he did his very first spot shot challenge. And almost every challenge that he issues after that, I tried to compete with him. So as you heard earlier, if I remember correctly, Dr. Dave, your first personal best in like the spot shot challenge was a 6, and I managed to tie it with my first recorded attempt, and then I eventually beat it.
I remember that.
Then you did the 3-ball frozen ball challenge, and you were demonstrating ways to complete the challenge with like legal hits and illegal hits, like with pushes and whatnot. And I managed to figure out a way to do all variations with all legal hits, and that took a long time to figure out.
Yeah, I did a follow-up video for that one too, where I showed all endless possibilities of each thing. Yep.
Yeah, and then there was your I think after the frozen ball challenge was your RDS challenge. I was trying to submit a video for that one, but at the time my personal best was only an 82, and I think the winner was a 91.
That's right.
On the actual time that you submitted the challenge.
Yeah.
Since this stuff has been kicking off, I've been doing more attempts at it, and that's why I said I now have a personal best of 85. So I would like to beat that tonight. But overall, to stick with the theme, I would like to be able to either tie or beat your personal best if I can.
All right, good.
With the expectation of eventually, hopefully doing the perfect 100.
Yes. Well, I look forward to you and others topping at 93, because that gives me motivation to try again too. You know.
Go ahead, Ron.
All right. I'd just like to say thanks to Eric for hosting this, and thanks to Dr. Dave for giving us an opportunity to win some swag here. And thanks, Dr. Dave, for all the hard work you do for the pool community.
Oh, you're welcome, Ron. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I wanted to express my thanks to Eric one more time. And I don't know if I mentioned earlier, but I plan to give him a shirt just for all the work he's been doing. So I feel like I should give him a lot more because he's been such a loyal customer. But but he just gets another shirt.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Dr. Dave.
But in addition to my shirt, you get my. Oh, go ahead, Lil Chris. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, because of all the flamboyant colors that you pointed out that you get, you should basically do like a tie-dye version of one of your shirts.
All right. In fact, Eric, if you email me what design you want next, I can talk to my design buddy, and we could try to do a tie-dye. I don't think the company offers a tie-dye, but we can do a full printed tie-dye just for you, Eric.
I can email you immediately. I already know what I want.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want? I'll talk to you.
As soon as I see it, I told my wife, and I said, "This is my next shirt," and she just laughed. She goes, "Yeah, that's
which one is it?"
I have to quickly look. I'm drawing a blank at this very moment.
Oh, okay. All right. Just let me know. Let me know.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. But Eric, I just want to say again, in addition to the shirt I'm giving you, I just want to give you my heartfelt thanks, because I love the RDS 100, and I'm glad you're kind of promoting it to other people. So, yeah, thank you.
Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you so much for being here.
Sure.
And lastly, we have Tango Bravo Zulu. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Eric, I just wanted to take a moment and really tell you that we do appreciate what you're doing. Everything you do, we appreciate it. We love these competitions. We love the opportunity to come out and play for people, to play together. And the fact that you brought Dr. Dave into it, I'm a longtime fan. I really appreciate everything he does for the pool community. Little Chris, everything you do for the pool community. Everyone here has committed themselves to making this group, this community better. And I just wanted to say thank you, and I appreciate the opportunity.
No, well, thanks so much for being here. It's been a lot of hard work. We've been all helping each other out, getting on each other's channels and promoting. I thank you guys for volunteering to give this challenge a go, and I'm very thankful that Dr. Dave could finally be here. We've exchanged many emails, and this is very exciting to finally have him on a live stream with all of us. So
yeah, I'm happy to be here too.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's great, guys. I do have a couple questions. If anyone has anything else to add for Dr. Dave.
Yeah, fire away.
Now, if I can find them. So this challenge has been around for a little tiny bit. You posted a few months ago. Top shooter got some prize money. But where did the idea for this RDS challenge come from?
Oh, well, originally Bob Jewett, he writes for Billiards Digest, which I write for also. He wrote a couple of articles about kind of a different way to practice where instead of doing traditional drills, you're actually running balls. And so he kind of came up with the initial idea of running balls with different rack sizes, different rules. His first idea was very complicated and had a lot of different possibilities in it. So when I first saw his articles, I said, let's simplify this and let's incorporate more 8-ball. And since a lot of people play that game, and so I kind of worked with him and created this mix of 8-ball, 9-ball, and straight pool. And he had like 30 to 50 racks in his first concept, but I got it down to 15. And then we added one later, so now it's 16. So yeah, it started with Bob Jewett, and then he and I kind of worked together to come up with this revised version that was simpler and kind of more fun. Yep. And then I came up with the first concept was progressive RDS, where you start at level 1, and when you and every time you succeed at one level, you go to the next. And if you fail to run 2 out of 3 racks, you go back to the previous level. That's called progressive RDS. So you're always going up and down the levels. And then if you do a long session, whatever number you end at kind of tells you where your level is. And we have like player ratings corresponding to the 16 levels. So that's how it started. And I added the RDS 100 later to be able to do a challenge, to that first challenge that little Chris mentioned. So yeah, it was kind of a long evolution there, but I think the RDS 100 is the most fun.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, Chris.
Well, I was going to add on top of that because like I think I define drills a little bit different. Like a lot of drills that are very popular out there, to where like there's a specific layout on the table with specific rule sets on how you're supposed to be able to clear the layout of the table. I don't necessarily consider that a drill per se. I kind of look at it as like a challenge. More than anything, because you're going to solve the layout with many different mechanics. So it's like you're practicing, which would be what practicing position plays. Whereas I think a drill is actually practicing on a single mechanic of the game over and over again. You're drilling your jump shots, you're drilling your bank shots, you're drilling your draw shots, or whatever. And with RDS, what I really like about it, like the moment I saw this, was now we've got a drill where you experience what you're going to experience in an actual game, minus the levels that have like additional ball in hands and stuff like that, because it's basically just a bit of a helper. So like you said, since it kind of gives you an idea of where you're at, like you can kind of judge your skill level based on where you're at, because in a game, that's pretty much what you're going to do. If you lose a rack a certain number of times against a certain opponent, you're able to judge whatever your skill level is. And I think this kind of really emphasizes that, because now you have a practice drill that simulates real game environments against yourself.
Yeah, well stated, Chris. I agree. Yep. Anything that people think of as a drill, sometimes it kind of turns them off. So that's one reason we kind of developed this. And we also, another goal of our development was that the RDS is suitable for players of any level, because even someone that's never played before can be challenged by level 1, right? If you can believe it. So we kind of developed it so that anybody at any level can use this to practice pool, and it will the progressive version will take them to the level that's appropriate for them as an individual. So that was the other goal of RDS. Yeah.
I mean, even a person that's played pool for over 20 years can mess up on level 1.
That's true.
He's not here to defend himself.
I'm referring to myself.
I know. I know from personal experience as well. Because you want to blast through.
Exactly. Yeah. You just want to blast through it, and you end up carelessly just missing a shot.
But to me, I like doing the RDS cold because those early rounds, I consider them warm up. Practicing my fundamental.
Yeah, I look at levels 1 through 5 as kind of like testing your patience.
That's true.
If you're an experienced pool player, because they are rather rudimentary, and so if you're an experienced pool player, it really tests your patience to make sure that you're dialing into your pre-shot routine, and then once you pass it, now you're ready to like get really serious.
Yep. Well, Eric, you want to get through the rest of your questions so you get people to start playing now?
Yeah, no problem at all. So we touched base a little bit about it. We'll kind of combine some questions together here. The top score is, and the winner of this will get.
Okay, the top score is 93, and I currently own that title until little Chris can pass me up. And the winner of this contest will get their choice of a Dr. Dave Billiards T-shirt. And you always put the link in your video description. I'll put some links and the detailed rules in the chat as soon as I can. As soon as we're done with this, also.
Super.
And I'm also going to send you and let you pick a shirt too, as we talked about, Eric.
Yeah, the shirt was the what would Corey do?
Okay, good. Corey shirt.
That was the one. So next, there's been a lot of talk specifically about rack 14, which is the 9-ball rack. We had an instance where someone broke and sunk the 9-ball, and we understood it as you have to finish the rack. But your rule that you've informed us that it's 9-ball rule. So when the 9-ball is down, the game is over. You take a 0 for a point hit, and then you continue to rack 15. That's correct?
That's correct.
Perfect. And then recently we were just discussing about what racks are you allowed to have slot?
On all the racks that say in order, because they are rotation racks. And so we decided to follow the rotation game rules, where you just have to hit the lowest numbered ball first. Anything goes beyond that.
Okay.
Ooh, I have an extra question on that.
Yes.
Then I don't remember what levels they I think there's 2 levels that I'm thinking about. One of them I know is level 15. And then there's the fast rack 8-ball.
13 and 15.
Is it 13 and 15? Where after you make the 8-ball, you have to run the remaining set in numerical order. Would slop count during that part of the rack?
Yeah, the first part's 8-ball rules. The second part is rotation rules. So you do have to hit the lowest number ball first, and slop counts in the rotation portion of those racks. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yep. So whenever you do an 8-ball, 8-ball rules applies. Whenever you do a 9-ball, 9-ball rules apply. Whenever you're doing rotation, either it's a full rack or half, rotation rules apply, where you just have to hit the lowest number ball first and make a ball, period. Slop counts.
Cool.
Awesome. No, that sums it up for sure. And then the last question we had was, you have some of the pictures in your diagrams on the PDF for this. Are the players required to follow those exact patterns?
Nope, you can rack however you want, as long as you satisfy the individual game rules. So 8-ball, 8-ball has to be in the middle. 9-ball, 9-ball in the middle, one in the front. But 8-ball, you have to have a solid stripe on the corners. That's pretty much it. Anything goes beyond that.
Oh, and I greatly appreciate you clarifying that. And like you said, you're going to put update the rules and add some things in the link here.
Yes.
I'm still very excited that you're here, and you can give us these rules and your thoughts on it all. I think we're all very happy. You've got a lot of feedback so far in the chat. Everyone's saying hello to you. So. Oh,
okay. I'll have to look at that when we get off this here.
Excellent. So yes, we do have a double header going, starting up right away here. Little Chris versus Tango Bravo Zulu, and then following that, of course, is Darren Mr. Edit One, as well as Ron, which is the Rush Press Gaming. So we're looking for some high numbers, and I want to tell the shooters just to take your time. We'll play the racks together, but again, if someone's finished the racks first or fouls early, the other shooter, just take your time and play at your own pace. This is not a sprint here, so we're going for the highest score. Hundreds preferred.
And Eric, I think you should enter your own challenge, dude. You can win another shirt. You can get 2 shirts if you play well.
Well, now I have to.
All right.
I can't say no to that. So.
And little Chris, I know you want to beat my score, but I'm going to be watching. No pressure. No pressure, but I'm going to be watching.
I'm getting used to playing live. The first time I actually started playing live on the internet, I was super nervous, even as an experienced player like myself. But the more I've been doing it, the more relaxed I've been able to play.
Yeah, well, that's good practice. Good practice.
Excellent. Well, do you have anything you want to add here, Dr. Dave, before you take off and join the chat?
No, you guys are. I can see Ron's itching to get going, so go for it, man. Let's see that PR, Ron. You can beat that 78, I'm sure. And Ron, don't hit those brakes so hard, man.
I can't promise you, but I'll try.
All right. Okay.
Excellent. Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to say goodbye for now to Dr. Dave, Darren, and Ron. I'm going to keep little Chris and Tango Bravo Zulu here with us, and we're going to get underway.
And just one more thing,
good luck,
Tango
guys.
Bravo, has Tango Bravo tried it before? This is your first time on the stream. Have you tried RDS many times before?
I'm familiar with the RDS, and I have tried it a few times.
And what's your PR so far? What's your PR to this point? Do you know?
58.
Okay, good. And Darren, you mentioned you had a 50s also, right?
Yeah, I've done the challenge twice, both on Eric's live streams. And first time I did a 41, and then the second time I did a 64.
All right, so I expect to see PRs from you guys too now today. Let's do it.
Brother.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
Thanks again, Eric. Good job, man.
Well, thanks so much for being here. We do appreciate it. And we're looking forward to seeing you in the chat as well.
Good deal. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so left with me is Tango Bravo Zulu and little Chris. I will let you guys play quietly, so the commentary will be quiet. That way I'm not distracting you. And then as you're racking and stuff, I'll explain the rules, say hello, give shout outs, etc. So it's not too quiet. But again, we thank Dr. Dave for joining us there. That was awesome, and clarifying some of the rules that maybe we didn't understand. Do you two have any questions before we get underway?
No, I think I'm good.
I
Okay,
don't.
so-
Other than, I guess, if one player completes the rack before the other, do we just wait and then you announce, like, you know, what the next level is, and we prepare for it, and then resume?
Exactly. So what I'll do, I'll jump in the stream because I can't be off the screen and also have my audio with StreamYard. So then I'll jump in and announce that we're going into the next rack, what the rules are, what the rack layout is, etc. And if someone is done early, I'm just going to maximize the other guys so the viewers can watch them play. And then rack 16 specifically, because Gizmo Bob has offered the $100 to the first player to complete that, successfully complete the rack 16, of course. So yeah, I'll only jump in to say hello again to the chat, the next pattern. So this is rack 1. I have the scores on the banner across the screen. Rack 1, again, is 6 balls, any order, and you don't even need the cue ball. So they're going to crack them up here on the break, and they're going to pot the balls with their cue. And if you guys happen to make an error that I've missed, let me know when we kind of join back into this 3-person view here.
Gotcha.
Okay, gentlemen, best of luck. Have a lot of fun. Take your time. All right?
All right. Good luck,
TBZ.
Chris.
Good luck, bud.
Okay, so rack 1 is complete. Both players have 0 points against. They still have a total of 100 points. Moving into rack 2, you're going to see this a little bit here for the first 5 racks. They're pretty standard. 6 balls, any order. And for this specific rack, they're going to have ball in hand on every shot. With that being said, I'm going to remind these shooters that they always get ball in hand after the break. I will always announce the additional ball in hands that they get. But again, guys, any order, ball in hand on every shot. When you're ready, go right ahead. Okay, well done, gentlemen. So we're moving into rack 3. At this point here, because we're starting to get limited ball in hands, if you want to just maybe show the camera if you can remember, just give us a 1, 2, or 3 for the ball in hand that you're using. Again, this rotation on rack 3 is 6 balls. You have your ball in hand after the break, and then you get 3 additional ball in hands on this one. So when you're ready,
you said rotation. Is this still in any order, or is it in rotation?
I apologize. It is any order. Yes, 6
Okay.
balls, any order, with your ball in hand after the break, and then 3 additional. Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Good luck.
Ball in hand.
Yeah. Using the first additional ball in hand.
2. And 3.
And then using the second ball in hand.
Okay. So they've completed first 3 racks flawlessly, moving into rack 4. So again, this is going to be 6 balls, any order. You get your ball in hand after the break, as well as 2 additional ball in hands. If you're just tuning in, there's no benefit to not taking the ball in hand. You are awarded it, so you might as well use it. You cannot carry it forward. They are announcing when they are taking ball in hand, which is great, because you do get so many for the first little bit. But again, we are moving into rack 4. You get 2 additional ball in hands after the one on the break. So good luck, gentlemen.
Okay, taking 1 ball in hand.
First ball in hand. Second ball in hand.
Second ball in hand.
Okay, so again, rack 4 is complete flawlessly. Moving into rack 5. Rack 5 again is the 6 balls, any order. You get your ball in hand off the break, as well as 1 additional ball in hand. Andrew had a question here. They're asking if these players are playing against each other. They are, but they're not. They're playing against everyone who's entered this RDS challenge because we're looking for the score closest to 100 to win the prize from Dr. Dave. So, gentlemen, when you're ready, go ahead. Excellent. Very well done, gentlemen. So now we are getting rid of the 6-ball pattern for now. Moving into rack number 6, which is 7 balls, 3 solids, 3 stripes, and then the 8-ball. So once they break, they will get ball in hand. They will choose to play either solids or stripes. Once the suit is down, they have to then sink the 8-ball. They do get 1 additional ball in hand at this time.
So there's the initial ball in hand, and then there's an extra one?
That is correct, little Chris, yes. So when you are ready, feel free. Good luck.
One additional ball in hand, correct?
That is correct, sir, yes.
Ball in hand. Might as well use it.
Well done. I'm glad you asked because, yes, I do encourage you guys, if you have any hesitation or confusion, definitely ask before you just grab the cue ball and end your run there, of course. So you guys are doing quite well. Moving into rack number 7, you're playing 9 balls in any order you like. You get your initial ball in hand as well as 1 additional ball in hand. Again, any order you like with an additional ball in hand.
Scratch on the break. That's just a ball in hand, correct?
Yes, you just get your first initial ball in hand if you scratched on the break, and you still get your additional one. Yeah.
Taking the extra ball in hand.
I'll take my extra ball in hand.
Well done, gentlemen. So if you're just tuning in here, we are doing the RDS 100 challenge. We have Tango Bravo Zulu and Little Chris. We are moving into rack 8. They are currently flawless. Rack 8 is more of a fast 8-ball rack. So use 9 balls, 4 solids, 4 stripes, and the 8-ball. Once they break, they'll determine if they want to shoot solids or stripes. They do get their ball in hand, of course, after the break, as well as one additional ball in hand. Good luck to you, gentlemen. If you have questions, again, be sure to ask.
You did say there is an extra ball in hand after the break, correct?
That is correct. I'd like to thank everyone for joining in. I do see Lonnie, Darren, Jim joined in as well. Russian Crust, Dr. Dave is still here. We do appreciate you jumping in the stream with us earlier. And good luck, gentlemen.
Okay, I just want to confirm one more time. There is an additional ball in hand after the break.
Yes, sir. You do get one more.
Okay, I'm taking that extra ball in hand.
And I'll take my ball in hand.
Well done, gentlemen. It's that easy. Everyone's
Yeah,
watching.
I liked that I made 2 solids on the break, but one of my remaining solids tied up, and I had to run out stripes.
I was wondering why you chose the stripes, but hey, you finished it. Well done. So now we're moving into rack 9, 15 ball, our first 15 ball rack. They're gonna break, sink any ball in any order they like. Of course, the ball in hand after the break, as well as 2 additional ball in hands. Hello, Monique, for joining us here. You're just doing the RDS challenge. A bit of a competition. You're going to have a number of players throughout the next week or 2 here, looking for the top score to win a prize from the Dr. Dave. He was here earlier with us in the stream, so if you like, watch the stream from the beginning, and he does clarify some of the rules, and it's nice to finally see him here with us. So again, thanks, Dr. Dave, for joining us.
So just to clarify, this level here does not allow slop, but you do not require us to, call ball, call pocket. We just need to be honest to know that if we slop the ball in, that pretty much ends the rack. Right.
We're going to be watching it. If it's a combo, just let us know, or if you're going to bank. Other than that, it's all pretty obvious.
Now, does if the rack ends in a slop, though, does that point count against you, or
that would make sense? Yes, because it would be a foul, right?
Okay.
And if Dr. Dave's still here, I'll let him answer that if that happens. Just a quick reminder, you guys are entitled to additional ball in hands if you choose to use them.
Yep, and I'm taking one.
I'm taking one too. Ball in hand.
Okay, well done, gentlemen. I did want to remind you, midway through, it looked like there was a couple trickier shots, but I didn't want to disturb you. Again, if you have any questions about the additional ball in hands, please let me know. I guess for future streams, because now we're done with the extra ball in hands. From here on out, it's only going to be ball in hand after the break. Also, Chris, Dr. Dave does have a question about you in text. Let me just find it here in the chat. He was curious to know, Chris, about, I wanted to ask you how the weather and power outages have treated you in Texas.
So I've been blessed enough that the power outages have not affected, I want to say maybe my neighborhood, but we are under a boil water notice, and I've also at least been fortunate enough to continuously have water. I want to say that's probably one of the benefits of living in a neighborhood that's actually near a police station / courthouse, because I don't think that establishment can afford to have a power outage. So I have to believe that we're on the same grid.
Thank you, sir. Do appreciate that. Back to the RDS 100. I guess I've been calling it wrong. I just keep calling it the RDS challenge, but it's the RDS 100 challenge because we're looking for the 100 points still remaining after all 16 racks. We are moving into rack 6, and this is a 6-ball.
Level 10?
Level 10. Sorry, I'm looking at 10 and seeing 6, so we're going into rack 10, which is 6 balls, and you're playing that in order. Now, as per our discussion earlier, slop is allowed to count because it's a rotation game. So again, 6 balls in order, and you only get ball in hand after the break. You do not get any additional ball in hands from here on out. Good luck.
-1.
Nice try, though. So I have to ask, how did you feel about this one? Did anything get in your head before going in or before breaking this specific rack?
The moment I saw the 3-ball line up with the 2-ball, and then I didn't get the position that I wanted on the 5-ball. I shot it in the pocket that I was supposed to get, but my cue ball was supposed to be on the other side of the shot line, so that way I can pull the cue ball to the side rail and just kind of draw it back over here. Instead, you saw that I tried to power it through with a 3-rail position shot to end up over here. And obviously I hit it too soft, and the harder I would probably start to hit it, that I would most likely have errored on the 5-ball. So I was at least happy to take that point down, but I can live with a 1-point deduction up till now.
Well, no, that's good. I was wondering how you were thinking going into this one, because you were talking about it even off the stream, how this rack kind of gets you. But you know what? Hey, a 1's better than a 4 or a 5, right? So
Absolutely.
you got it. But anyway, yeah, you guys are doing quite well. We are moving into rack 11. Rack 11 is the 15-ball rack. Any order you would like, and you only get the ball in hand after the break, so no more additional ball in hands. So yeah, good point from Dr. Dave, fellow Chris. Reset, keep going, finish strong. You can still beat him by 6 points. Good luck, guys. Again, ball in hand only after the break. Best of luck.
I'd rather beat him by 7.
Well, let's, baby steps, okay? Well done, gentlemen. Well done. That rock, I know, gives me some trouble sometimes, so it's nice to see you both get through that flawlessly, of course. Alrighty. How you feeling, Chris? You doing all right?
Yep.
All right. I like it. No, you guys are doing really well. So moving into rack 12, we're getting through it. This is just normal 8-ball stuff that you guys practice all the time.
What's 8-ball?
Yeah. It's when there's only 8 balls on the table. Yeah, so again, these players, they'll get their own option between solids or stripes with their ball in hand after the break. And they just need to run out a suit and then sink the 8-ball with normal 8-ball rules. Yeah, you guys are doing really well. Dr. Dave, Dana, who else have I seen give you great compliments?
What's the is the penalty only applied for the balls from the set?
Don't worry about that. You're going to run it. But yes, it's only balls remaining from that set and the 8-ball. That's correct.
Okay.
But yeah. All right. Good luck, sir.
-2.
Okay. So we had Chris taking a 2-point and Tango Bravo Zulu with his first hit on the board with 3. But no worries, we'll just reset and continue forward. Good shooting though, guys, however. So moving into rack 13, we're doing the, I guess, the fast rack 8, if you will. So 9 balls, 4 solids, 4 stripes in the 8. You'll play 8-ball rules until the 8 ball is down, and then sink the remaining balls in order. As we discussed earlier, once the 8 ball is down, I guess flop does count at that point. Again, only your ball in hand after the break. Best of luck, gentlemen. And, keep going, finish strong. Hey, Chris, I'm just going to mute you because you can hear a lot in the background. So if you need anything, just kind of wave and I'll unmute you there if you have a question.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
-5.
Unlucky, buddy. Well done, Tango Bravo Zulu. You sunk
Thank
3
you.
balls on the break, 3 solids. Is that right?
Yeah, I made 3 solids on the break, but the 10 ball was frozen to the 8. There was not a pocket for the 8, so there was no chance to even try to take solids. But it makes
Right.
the
No.
run out at the end of the game a lot easier by just having 1 ball to run.
Right. No, I must have missed that because I looking and you're shooting the stripe. I see the 8 and I see 1 solid. And I was like, oh, I hope he didn't go out of order or something. But that's awesome. Strong finish there. Good for you.
Thank you.
So we're moving into rack 14, which is 9-ball rules. Again, just rack the 9. If the 9 ball goes down at any time with a legal shot, the rack is over and you score a 0 on that rack for points against you. Again, you get your ball in hand after the break only. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Man. -6.
Good try, Chris. Okay, well done.
It was a bit of a scramble.
You got it. Well done. So now we are moving into rack number 15. So standard 8-ball rules. Again, ball in hand after the break. You'll choose the suit. Once the 8 is down, you'll then continue running the racks in numerical order. Any questions, or do you guys good to go?
No questions for me.
Should be good to go.
All right, good luck, guys.
Okay.
leave all the balls on the table there, Tango Bravo Zulu, for me?
12.
Okay, we're just gonna let little Chris finish up. Good try. Okay, so Tango Bravo Zulu, just confirm that was 12?
Yeah, it was 12. I tried to come 2 rails out of there, got good position on the 13, and just shortened it a little bit. And that was my shot. I gave it my best attempt.
Yeah, well, hey, good try. Yeah, these last couple racks can get pretty challenging for sure.
I think I was in good shape. Once I got rid of that 13, I could have got out of there, and at least got some more points on the board, but that's how the balls roll.
That's right. That's right. So I'm just going to update the score here for everyone. And it is very close going into rack 16. This is the most up-to-date score. So it's 1 point difference right now. We all know rack 16 is 15 balls and shooting the lowest ball on the table. And slop, I believe we have ruled does count. So best of luck to both of you on this one. We are going to have to do this one individually. So little Chris is ready to go. So Tango Bravo Zulu, just sit off to the side for a moment, because this one here has the cash incentive. If anyone does complete this one, it's $100 to their name.
Good luck, Chris.
Thank you, bud.
Let's enjoy. Rack 16. Go ahead, little Chris.
Roger that. You're the issue. All right, gonna want to get right here. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I got it. I didn't. Crap. Don't you do it, 15. All right. Okay. You got to get on the rail. Oh, come on. What is that? -6.
Wow. We were all rooting for you.
Yeah, the position on the 10 ball was crucial because I could have just shot it in. That wasn't the issue. But because of where the 12 ball's at, if I have any type of angle like this on the 11, which is what I could have had if I would have shot it, then positioning for the 12 just would have been super difficult. So I tried to drag it over to the side rail and come over here, because then all I have to do is just either draw back or push it back to the side rail and come back out. And then the 12 is pretty much what I would consider a gimme. But my position on the 10 wasn't as great, nor was my position on the 9 ball, which basically caused the position on the 10 ball.
Well, hey, you gave that a great run. We were all rooting for you here in the chat, but we're not done. Well, you are, but Tango Bravo Zulu still has a crack at this one, and I'll post your score shortly here. So go ahead, Tango Bravo Zulu, and let's crush this rack.
Yep, good luck, Deep.
Thank you. Do that. 3 ball in the corner.
You don't have to call it for this one.
Oh. I was worried about that.
Alrighty. Was that a 14?
That was a 14. Little table, I've been breaking from that corner all the time. You know they're going to crowd up sooner or later.
It was a heck of a try, heck of a run, especially going into rack 15. We were all rooting for you to beat the 93 that's currently set.
That's a tough goal to set.
Those last 2
Maybe
racks.
next time.
I don't know if you want to hear, but 26 points against in the last 2.
Oh, I know.
So it's a tough go, but hey, you shot really well. You actually tied, if I can do math correctly, you tied my personal best of a 71.
And didn't you say your current personal best was like in the high 50s?
Yeah, but I don't know how much that counts. Most of the only ones that I've scored, I run through them, but I don't score them a whole lot. I just run through the progressions.
Gotcha.
I shot a 58. I think it was when they were having their live stream, when they first started doing the RDS. I was actually like shooting in the background while they were streaming on my TV, just doing what I could do.
Gotcha.
I do remember you posting that too, that you were doing that. But hey, that's a PB for you. So congrats there. Little Chris, really unlucky. I think we were getting Gizmo on the phone here saying, "Hey, get your PayPal ready."
Yeah, it was one of 2 things. Like I said, I could have just made the 10 ball just to have higher points. Oh, I'm sorry, it was the 10 ball, and then have the angle on the 11 to where transitioning to the 12 would have just been super difficult. So 2 extra points for the competition, like probably would have been like a better choice to make. But to actually go for that $100, like I needed to get like the best position I can get on that 11 ball just to have a good chance of getting on that 12.
Right. Well, hey, you guys did a hell of a try, especially Tango Bravo Zulu with the personal best. Congrats on that, 71. Just keep going up from there. Little Chris, obviously you are the leader in this. We do have 2 gentlemen raring to go. I can see them in the background right now, so they're gonna give that number a try and hopefully be successful. So if you guys don't have anything to add, I'm gonna bring them in now, and then you guys can say your goodbyes if you wish, and then I'm gonna get the next one going so that we can keep the audience here. There we are, Darren and Ron. Hello.
Yo.
Perfect.
Shooting, guys.
So, Chris, any last things? Any things you want to add in? Dr. Dave is expecting you to see a 93 or more offline.
Well, like we talked about before we got started, I would love to go into level 16 with a perfect score, and if I end like that, that's a 94, and I would be happy with that. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll be trying some more offline. And of course, if you have another event like this, I'd be happy to compete in it again. Good luck to Ron and Darren. And for those that are watching, we can all be good pool players, but given the spreads that you can get off the break, TBZ knows this just as much as I do. There's no telling like what a player can actually do with what they have to deal with at the table.
Yep. Tango Bravo Zulu, anything to add? You were doing amazing. I don't know if you maybe tried to overpower that last rack. You had that big cluster there, but
coming into that, I knew that rotation 15 balls on a small table was going to be my Achilles heel, and essentially, I was trying to get a good solid break, and you know, on a small table, as I said, I'm taking a corner break straight on into the head ball, which automatically pushes everything over to that corner. But you get good odds of separating some of those center balls and getting them into pockets. My only real chance was to get them into pockets to thin out some of the congestion on the table in order to have a chance to you know, at least run some balls. And I knew that coming in. So that was my shot. You take the shot and you roll with it. You know, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Or at least that's what Darren says.
But hey, you know, for your first live
There it is,
stream,
buddy.
you know, you did really well. You know, it didn't look like any nerves there, especially going into after Act 14. You know, you had 3 points against you, so
No, it wasn't too bad. You know, I enjoyed it, and I appreciate you put it on, Chris. Great job. You know, as always, enjoyed watching you shoot. And Darren, Ron, man, hit them well.
Well, thanks very much
got it,
to you gentlemen.
Okay.
I'm going to sign you guys off. Thanks very much for participating, and we'll definitely keep in touch. Yeah, get your more live action for sure, Tango Bravo Zulu. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, you know, I'd love to join in, whatever. Just let me know.
Awesome, will do. So good job, guys. I'm going to bring in, obviously, Ron and Darren. They're going to start this challenge off. A couple of people are going to get some lunch. Dr. Dave, yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. He congratulated both of you two for shooting. He'll be here shortly to see how Ron and Darren are shooting. But anyway, Chris and Tango Bravo Zulu, thanks so much, gentlemen. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Okay, gentlemen, I don't need to explain the rules to you guys. You guys are pretty much veterans at this.
Yeah,
However,
3 times in.
Sorry?
Yeah, 3 times in. I'm ready.
There you go. Yeah, you got it. So, obviously, if anyone's tuning in, missed the beginning. First rack 1, 6 balls, any order these two gentlemen will like to shoot, and you don't even need the cue ball. That's how we're gonna roll with this one. So, when you guys are ready, go right ahead.
My mic is coming in, right?
Oh yeah, we got you, buddy.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, man. Good luck. All right, we got a perfect score. It's a good way to start things, gentlemen. Moving into rack 2, 6 balls, any order they would like, and they get ball in hand on every single shot. If they so choose to use, it does not benefit by not taking it. Thanks everyone for staying here watching this. I know these two guys are excited to get underway here. They got a tough number, 78 to beat. This is Darren's 3rd time, and Ron's actually matched the 78 2 streams ago, I believe. So I think he's coming for it for sure.
Yep. We'll see what I could do. You know, it's not impossible, but it's going to be tough.
You'll be all right.
Any order, Eric?
Any order, and you get unlimited ball in hands.
Yes, sir. We'll come back to that one, I guess. So you get 6 ball in hands or 3?
You get 6. You get a ball in hand. Unlimited ball in hands for this one.
Okay.
Well done, guys. Now we're moving nicely along here, moving into rack 3. Again, 6 balls. You will get your ball in hand after the break, and then you'll get 3 additional ball in hands for this one. Both of you are shooting quite well. Keep that momentum going. As for Dana asked a question here: if people can record themselves unedited on their YouTube or Twitch channels for review, or does it have to be done live? I believe for the Gizmo's $100 challenge, he wants that done live. So they'd be opted out of that. Do you have people in mind that you're thinking of, Dana, that want to do this not live or recorded? Just let me know. All right, gentlemen, best of luck. So you get your ball in hand after the break, as well as 3 additional, if you so choose to use it. Any order you like.
Any order?
Yes, sir. Any order.
Okay. Take my first one.
I'm going to take my first one.
Take my second.
Take my second. And I'm going to take my third.
Well done, guys. So we're perfect through 3 racks. Moving into rack 4 before I get to the comments. Rack 4, again, 6 balls, any order. Ball in hand, obviously, always after the break. I won't keep mentioning that. You guys just know you always get a ball in hand. In this case, for rack 4, you get 2 additional ball in hands. Any order you like, of course. As for the chat here, yeah, Dr. Dave, when he did his challenge earlier for prizes, you would post there. You can still do this challenge, recorded, unedited, of course, and then post it to his channel or to his link, and he will put you on that list. No prizes to be won at this time. That's all done. He did mention that in the chat. As for now, Dana, I think doing it live. We'll keep it live. So if people are interested, let me know. I'll kind of close it up here in the next couple days. But I think doing it live has that little bit of not shakiness, but little bit more skill needed than doing a unedited recording. So we'll keep it fair for that standpoint by playing live for this challenge specifically. Gentlemen, go ahead with rack 4. 2 extra ball in hands.
Yes, sir. Oh. Take ball in hand. Take
my first ball in hand.
I was hooked that game. Jesus.
And I'm going to take my second.
Well done, guys. Moving into rack 5. Again, 6 balls. You're going to get your any order you like. Ball in hand after the break, as well as 1 additional ball in hand. And Dana, yeah, you said it right. Ability to handle pressure on camera. I think that makes it fair because people doing the recording, they could try as many times as they want, right? And submit their best number. When here, this is a one-time deal kind of thing. So I'm going to say no to that for this specific competition. But definitely feel free to do your best number or your best shooting, and then submit that to Dr. Dave, and he'll post your name and your score with your link to your channel as well. So you can definitely find mine there in the middle of the pack somewhere at the 71.
Any order there, buddy?
Yes, sir. Any order, and you do get an additional ball in hand on this one.
Okay.
All right, guys. Good luck.
Yep. Not the leave I wanted.
I'm going to take my ball in hand.
All right, I'm gonna take my ball in hand. Tough, buddy.
All right, man. Hey, shake it off. Don't worry about that.
Shake it off. It's just one.
Well, yeah, exactly. Next rack, or how I say in golf, next hole, because they're all terrible, but I have fun. But,
Screw golf.
oh, please. Moving into rack 6. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted now. Rack 6. The 7 ball. So you got the 3 solids, 3 stripes, and then the 8 ball. You're going to play 8 ball rules. Once the suit is down, you'll sink the 8, and then that is over. You do get an additional ball in hand here as well. As per the conversation, the chat here, yes. So if you're just joining us, submit your RDS 100 score. The link that Dana has posted. You'll get your name put up on Dr. Dave's RDS 100 challenge there. That's what I was talking about earlier. To enter this competition, you do have to do it live because it's easy to record yourself, especially if you have an error early and you can just restart. Here there is no option. We are moving into rack 6. I do have to adjust the score because Ron was really unfortunate there on that last one. But again, shake it off, buddy.
Yep, that's all right.
Yeah, hey.
I can recover from that.
99 still there, right?
Yep.
All right, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Make sure I rack that right. How many ball in hands?
You'll get your 1 additional ball in hand.
Okay, so we got to play 1 suit and then the 8 ball?
That's correct. So yeah, you
Okay.
Break, ball in hand after the break, and then an extra one if you choose to.
Yes, sir. Okay, cool.
Take my 1 additional. 8 ball in the corner.
Right on. Yeah. Good shooting there, both of you. Moving into rack number 7. Rack 7 is 9 balls, any order you like, and you get an additional ball in hand. Thanks everyone for being in the chat here. This is a lot of fun. If you're just tuning in, Dr. Dave was on the stream at the beginning here. He just clarified some of the questions. It's really good to see him on the channel. The first match we had little Chris, who currently has the highest record for this competition at this moment with a 78, and a new streamer, Tango Bravo Zulu. That was his first live stream. He shot amazing. Played the first 14 racks flawlessly. Had a little trouble right at the end, but he did finish with a strong 71. So that's an awesome score, and especially first time on live stream. Looks like there was no pressure there, so or no nerves rather. So well done, gentlemen. Moving into rack 7. Best of luck. Go ahead when you're ready.
Nine ball rules, numerical?
No, man. You can shoot whatever order you want.
Okay. One ball in hand. Why not?
Yes, Darren, you get an extra ball in hand as well. You got it.
Okay. Yes. I'll take my ball in hand.
All right, I'm taking my ball in hand.
Well done, guys. The both of you. Good shooting.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Moving into rack 8 now. 9 balls, 4 solids, 4 stripes, and the 8 ball. You will play 8 ball rules. You get 1 additional ball in hand. Once the 8 ball is down, the rack is over. This chat is getting out of hand here.
Where is my?
Yeah, welcome everyone. If you're just stopping in, we're on the second round of RDS Challenge. Just over halfway through, I guess we're getting halfway through. We're on rack 8. Scores are up to date there. We're moving into a fast 8 ball rack, I guess they call that. They will break, they'll sink a suit they like, and then they'll get 1 additional ball in hand. Once the 8 ball is down, the rack is over.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Taking the ball in hand.
Taking my extra ball in hand. Eight ball, corner pocket.
Eight ball, corner pocket.
Nicely done.
Yes, sir.
You too, sir.
Halfway through. And
Sweet.
Pretty much perfect scores. This is how we got to finish. Moving into rack 9 now is 15 balls.
Ugh.
You're going to play those 15 balls any order you like. And you get 2 extra ball in hands. Just to remember, if it's a combo or a bank, just let us know, because this one is called pocket as well.
Gotcha.
Eight ball in the middle, or doesn't matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I suppose, for this. Nope.
Okay. I'll do it anyway. It just feels right.
Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Welcome back in, Drew. Alrighty. Again, they're doing 15 balls here. Any order they like. They get their ball in hand after the break, as well as 2 additional ball in hand. Best of luck, fellas.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm going to take my first additional.
Don't flag it. Boom, 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 boom. That one hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 10 points.
I'm going to go ahead and take my second additional. Yikes. Got a pole in the way. Ugh. Oh, tried it with the jump stick. All right, 2, 4, 7.
All right, a little bit of
Pole
a couple
got me.
issues there on that one, but no worries.
All right.
We'll get it next time, guys. What happened there, Darren? Just an unlucky. Oh, hold on. That's my bad. There you go. Sorry, buddy.
I don't know, man. Any range of excuses you want to throw in there, I guess, could work. But, getting hot down here. I mean, that's all I could come up with, you know.
Yeah. Did you have an extra ball in hand remaining, or?
I didn't use any ball in hands. I was still good. I just overlooked the shot and I wobbled it. So
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
I hear you. I was just making a note. I look up when you said that, and uh-oh.
Yeah.
But, hey, no worries. We'll move on from it. Going into rack 10, which is 6 ball, and that is rotation.
Back to 6 ball.
Yeah. Level 10, 6 ball rotation. Slop does count on this one. You will not get any more ball in hands from here on out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
In the big boy leagues now, Darren.
That's right.
Right. You said this is the last one with ball in hand or no more?
You don't get any extra ones from here on out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you're on your own, other than the
Great.
one after the break, of course. So just reset, move on. Let's get these 6 balls down. Whether you're taking some advice that was given to you earlier on this rack, we'll see.
No, I don't listen to shit.
All right. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're on level 10 now. I'm going to update that. The scores are up to date. We got Darren and Ron battling it out here. Winner of the overall competition will win the prize from Dr. Dave, who was here earlier. All right, guys, best of luck. Ball in hand after the break again, rotation.
Yes, sir.
All righty.
All right. Three. I don't think I even. Not sure. Did I use an additional? Oh no, that's right. You can't. All right.
Get in there.
Wow.
Slop counts, right?
Yeah.
I got straight in on that ball, so that's all I could do was draw back.
Yeah, that was something else there.
Sorry, Darren. Rules are the rules.
All right, Darren, just confirm that was a 3.
I can confirm that was a 3.
All right, I appreciate it. Hopefully you didn't see Ron's shot. It was something else.
Trick
No, I
shots.
didn't.
Yeah, it was a trick shot.
Yeah, I slopped it in, but
It's all right,
hey,
buddy.
it's rotation rules, right?
You got it.
You're
So
gonna
now we're moving into rack
save
11.
all that stuff for the last rack.
Yeah. Rack 11, 15 balls. Any order you
Okay.
like, and no additional ball in hands.
All right, I'm gonna try to redeem myself. You too, Darren. We
Yeah,
get no
that's
ball in hands this time.
Yeah, buddy. I didn't even use them last time.
Yeah, you got to use them, man.
Way too confident.
I learned that early on. You know, the first stream I did with Eric, and I learned just take them.
Right.
Alrighty, we've got a chat here. So yeah, we're just talking about the 10-ball break. How maybe even a softer break might be beneficial for that one, but you still got through it there, Ron, so that's good.
Yeah. I tried it softer early on, and then I had the cluster. So you know what? I just said screw it, and I whacked it again. I haven't had enough time to really master a perfect break speed, you know. So
Yeah. As for Dr. Dave's 93, I think I get too excited. If I went into rack 16 with a perfect score, I'd probably just mess the break up. And that's what I did last time on Discord the other day. I was going into it, I think, with like an 89 or something, an 87, and I just hit it way too hard. Lost control of the cue ball, hit it from the side, and everything just clustered. And I think I got a 1, so finished pretty poorly. But anyway, that's the game. All right, guys, if you're set, 15 balls, any order, and only ball in hand after the break.
gotcha.
Ooh. In the web for it. I tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh. So I believe that ball does not count. That's a foul.
That's correct. Very unlucky.
So 6 points. Took a 6-point hit.
Unlucky, guys. Yeah, that 9 and 11 both hurt you a bit, but it's all right. We're gonna move on. We're gonna reset.
Let's
I know
reset.
Darren's practicing the next rack. It's 8-ball. We were messing around with that the other day, so just regular 8-ball rules. We'll have some fun with that. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. It's the second RDS match today. Doing really well. Darren can still win it here. He's got to run the rest out cleanly with the 79. So
it ain't no fucking biggie.
We have faith in him. He can do it.
He just wanted to make it interesting.
That's right.
It ain't no biggie.
And yes, Dana said that in the chat very well. Everyone's been shooting really well today. Very happy to see that. The scores are now up to date in the bottom, going into rack 12. Yeah, these guys are doing great. Being on live is very different than doing this on your own, and especially even when you're recording. You can always reset and try again, but no, these guys are doing well. Camera, they're not nervous at all. Right, so yeah, going into rack 12, we are playing 8-ball. 8-ball rules. Once the 8-ball is down, the rack is over. You only get the ball in hand after the break. So best of luck to you.
Drop. Look at this shit.
This magic rack is no way.
Try to get that magic rack out of there. Sometimes, like the game operation.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with it, but it's messing with my shot here. I just gotta think this through a little bit.
All that effort for that. How many points you get for the 8-ball?
I'm just gonna hold on, Ron, for a moment.
Yep. I'm just trying to think this through a little bit.
No worry. Okay, so minus that 6-ball. You were shooting solids, Darren?
Yeah.
Okay. How many were on the table before that 6?
I put in 2 solids.
You put in 2 and then the 8-ball, but you made that solid while sinking the 8, correct?
Yes.
So you really made 1, I would have to imagine.
Okay. That sounds fair.
I'm gonna confirm that with Dr. Dave. I'll just kind of give him the lowdown.
No, I think that's exactly what he said.
Right. So Dr. Dave asked the current situation. Darren shot solids. He made a solid, and then he was shooting a second solid, and then he also scratched on the 8. So we're assuming that would be 7 points against him. Or no. 6 solids on the 8. Yeah, so I believe 7 points against. Go ahead, Ron. You're on the camera now, buddy.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have to go for the combo. One in the corner.
All right, good luck, sir. Right on.
Jacked up over the 12, but hey, another ball down. I'll take it. See what I could do. Tried to muscle it over there. So that would be a 3-point hit, right? 2 balls and the 8 ball.
That's correct. Very unlucky, sir.
Yeah, I had to muscle that one, so got the combo at least.
Okay. Your dad's jumped in. Hello, sir. So if you have hit me up in my most recent YouTube video and are interested in this challenge, if you're here, let me know what days work for you. I have a couple people that have told me that Mondays and Tuesdays they don't work, and I'm trying to avoid conflicts with other streamers, etc. So let me know maybe a Monday earlier, Tuesday earlier, Wednesday earlier, etc., etc., etc. We'll try to work something out. But yeah, we do have a couple people for sure that still have to play. I just gotta arrange it all. We're on with a -3 there. I'll update the score. Moving into rack 13, however, is 9 balls, 4 solids, 4 stripes, and then the 8 ball. We're gonna play 8 ball rules and then remaining balls in order. Tuesday. Okay, so cool, Dana. I'll mark that down. I'll see if I can't find anyone, Dana, then I'll play with you because I've been invited by Dr. Dave to perform in this challenge as well. So again, if you're here and you let me know you want to play, just let me know in the feed here or on the challenge that I put out. So again, we're doing 9 balls, 4 solids, 4 stripes, 8 ball. You're gonna pick the suit you want. Once 8 balls down, you're gonna continue shooting the remaining balls in that order. When you're ready, Ron, go ahead. And yes, Tango Bravo Zoo, this is a great one. It's probably one of my favorites. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yep, good luck. Damn magic rack. I have to try the 12 ball in the corner over here.
We have a shot on 13 anyway. 1, 2, 3. 6-point hit.
All right,
4-point hit.
4, so 6 for Darren. 4 for Ron. Yeah, it's getting a little challenging, especially in some of those lives. I looked at that, Darren. You're straight on that one shot, and you had to get back. It's tough, man.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll update the scores. In the meantime, Rec 14 is 9-ball. 9-ball rules, and we've established as long as the 9-ball is hit legitimately or legally, and it gets pocketed, the game's over. Maybe that'll give you some incentive. Yeah, Gizmo, just let if you're talking with Ruben, let him know or let me know. We'll figure something out here. If I got to do this 3 times today, I'll do it 3 times. If because I don't know how everyone else's schedule is going to do. I might need a small intermission to go get a snack or something. But other than that. 79. Okay, Ron, you're at 79 currently, so you need a perfect score here on out if you want to try to beat little Chris's current score of 78.
All right, let's go for it.
Six points.
All right, come on, everybody.
Ooh, flirting with disaster. Ooh, little nice bump. I'll take it.
Right on, buddy.
On a little draw on that, but might be able to work with it. Slow down or speed up, one of the two. Thought I'd get more bounce off the rail. So that ball does not count. 2-point hit.
Unlucky, buddy. So, bring everyone back in here. Alrighty. 2-point hit for Ron on 14. That puts him at a 77. So we're gonna finish this strong. Oh, going into rack 15, of course.
Yep.
I don't know why I did that. Sorry, Darren. So rack 15, we're doing the 15 balls, playing 8 ball, and then once the 8 ball's down, the rest in order. Of course. So, even though that Chris has the highest score as of now, just Gizmo wanted me to tell you guys to save all your best shooting for rack 16.
Right on.
All right, so don't throw the towel in yet by any means.
No, these are the hard ones. I want a respectable score at least still.
I hear ya. All right, looks like Ruben wants to do this right after this. Holy. I'm trying to find an extra person that wanted to do this. So if someone's out there and wants in on this, please hit me up in the chat right now, because with scheduling, I guess this is the best time. I know Marco said possibly today as well. I haven't seen him in the chat yet. But we'll wait. Okay, good luck, Darren.
Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Let's see if it's a scratch.
It's not a
What's the roll on that?
Oh, we need Dr. Dave. I'm gonna re-rack this.
If not, that's a big 15-point hit.
Well, hold on here. Let's see if he's there. He didn't even hit the rack. I hope he was watching. He did comment a minute ago. So if you're still here, Dr. Dave, the question currently is there was a miscue on the break. The cue ball did not make contact with the rack. Are we doing a re-rack, or is that it? So we'll just hang tight. Ron's still racking anyway, Darren.
Yeah, I'm having trouble here, so that's all right.
That's all right. See if I can message.
I got a big divot on the head spot, so sometimes it don't sit right.
All right, yeah, he's thinking about it at the moment. That's a tough one, man. I know when I play in league, we you didn't disturb the rack or anything. We get to usually break again. So he says you get to break again, Darren.
Right on.
All right, good luck, man.
That was probably my easiest shot I missed. So that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11-point hit.
All right, buddy, no worries. Just shake it off, move it into the next one.
All right, this is 8 ball, and then the remaining balls in order, right?
Yes, sir. That's right.
Gotcha. Decisions. Ugh. Ugh. Big point hit. I thought I could see the ball.
Very
5,
unlucky.
10, 12 point hit.
Happens, man.
It was so close. I tried like a mini masse, but still hit the ball.
Yeah. Unlucky, man. Well, as we all know, we're going into rack 16 now. I'm going to just update the scores. It'll be played individually. Darren will be first. Hey, man, just think of this as a brand new set right here, Darren. Go for that $100 bucks.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Have fun.
Yep. Nope. Jump with it.
Come on. Well, very good try, man. Doesn't get much closer than that. All right. Ron, good luck, sir.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. slow down. Oof. So what did I make? 2. So 13-point hit.
That's a tough rack, man.
Yeah, had a big cluster there.
Yeah. Well, you're there, Ron. What do you want to say?
Yeah, I had fun, you know. I wanted to beat my personal best. Sorry, Dr. Dave. Sorry to disappoint you, but I had fun.
Aaron, how'd you do? What do you think, buddy? Had a tough couple racks there.
I said a personal best. It was just the other direction. So it was a personal worst. But it was cool. You know, thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Hey, man. You know, you gave it a try. We'll obviously continue doing this. You know, I'm sure this is not going to be the first little RDS competition, other than where there's prizes, of course. I'm sure there'll be another chance, but we'll still do this for fun too. You can only better your score, and also, you know, especially stream it up onto Dr. Dave's there. It'd be cool to get up in the top numbers, top 3. I think right now it's 93, 91, and 89, maybe the top 3s right now. So tough to get there, but it's definitely doable. We all have the skill to do it. Just need a couple good rolls, of course. Dr. Dave also says congratulations to everyone for have the guts to put yourself out there online, live, and everything else that we've been doing, and that I think has a huge factor in being live. I think that I don't think nerves really come to or play much into it anymore with you two. What do you think?
A little bit when I got a couple bad rolls.
Yeah. And yourself, Darren?
No, I mean, nerves weren't an issue. It's just, you know, missing shots and then missing more shots, and then, you know, you check out mentally. So it is what it is.
Yeah, that's the big thing is doing it live. You know,
once you get so far, you know, it's just you know, the deal. You know the song, brother.
I've gotten rack 11 many times, rack 11, and you just have a huge point hit and you just reset, do it again. Obviously we don't have the opportunity with this specific competition, but yeah, I've done it many times. Tell the wife coming down, I'll be back up in about an hour. I'm gonna run through the RDS quick, and then 2.5 hours later, oh, I got to level 10 and 11, I had to reset. You know, so
no doubt.
It's a challenge, but no, awesome. I appreciate you guys doing this with me here. I got your scores. I think Ruben wants to do it, and he's probably going to be running solo. So I don't have anyone else that wants in at this very moment in time, and I'm not ready to jump in myself. But that's also fine because that's just one extra person I don't have to hunt down later this week coming and stuff. So we got a couple questions here. Does anyone know if Aramith makes a set of 8 balls in 2 colors only? That's a good question. Just like red and blacks, is that what you mean? Or red and yellows, Gizmo? Yeah, Tango Bravo Zulu, no problem, man. It was awesome to watch you shoot. First time being on the stream. Everyone was very impressed with your shooting. Very well done. Thanks, Dana. Yeah, if you like it, hit the like, subscribe. I'm going to be going live here soon. Once I have Ruben finish up his RDS challenge. I don't know when. Oh, we got G-Man. I could try. Perfect. I will just need send me your email in the Discord or put it on here. It doesn't matter. And then I'll send you it. If you want to get this, give this a whirl, that's great. There's your answer, Gizmo. Get a Aramith 2 1/4 snooker set. I don't know if that's his question. I think he's just looking for like the English 8 ball, just red and yellows and the black or something, but I could be wrong. This is where the Discord would be nice, so everyone else can start talking too, giving their input. I'm going to get Ruben in. Ruben, I know you can hear me. I'm going to bring you into the stream. Gentlemen, thanks so much for giving this a whirl. You know, again, you'll only get better as time goes on. Just a couple unfortunate rolls tonight. What do we got here? Yeah, Darren, you were pretty strong right up to rack 9, which is good. You know, as long as you can get those out of the way. Game of patience, like what little Chris was saying. But yeah, once you just take that one hit, you just kind of slowly check out, and it is what it is. I get it, man.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, sir, if you don't have anything to add, I'll let you take off. Get on with your Sunday. I do appreciate you stopping in and playing for everyone here.
Yeah, buddy. Good luck there, Rube.
All right, thanks, bud.
Yep.
Thanks, Darren. I'll chat with you soon, buddy.
Thanks for having
Ron, anything you want to add, buddy?
Just thanks again for having me. I'll be in the chat room.
Awesome. No, thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. A little unlucky there, man, but that's how the challenge works. We all know that you've put up a good number, so you know you'll do it again
Yeah.
real soon.
No, I shot decent overall though. I shot pretty good, I think, but had fun though.
That's all it's about. Just having fun. You're getting out there, right? And hopefully people are watching you play, subscribe to your channel, and all that other good stuff too, right, buddy?
All right, I'll be in the chat room.
All right, man. We'll talk soon. Thanks, buddy.
Later.
All right. Gizmo, there's your question in the chat from the practice room. Thank you, sir. I'm just waiting on Ruben. I'm just waiting on G-Man right now. They want to give it a whirl.
Oh, awesome.
Because if not, I was just going to run it with you only. And then that'll be the last one for today because I got to go see my kids and go play in the snow and stuff. But yeah, right on. So I will reset this. Thanks to everyone sticking around. Do appreciate it. This is a fun challenge. Of course, we're doing the RDS 100. I think G-Man and Ruben are going to give us a whirl. Ruben is on a 9-footer with was it 3 1/4, 3 3/4 pockets?
Yeah, 3 3/4 inch.
3 3/4. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for him, but we all know he can shoot. So I'm just waiting on G-Man here to put up an email address for me. Comments. Where did you post it, G-Man? Yeah, no kidding, Dad. I hear you. Did you post it in the Discord or on here? Because I didn't see anything. Okay, hold on. Wish I could copy and paste that. If you can give me 1 second, let me just do this. Hopefully that'll read. All right, and you should be able to pull that down. I think I got it. Okay. All right, yeah, you can take that down. Oh, you're not ready today. I'm not ready today. Okay, that's fine. If you are interested, hit me up in my old or my most recent YouTube video about talking about this, and we'll run it with you in it another day, of course. So it looks like I'm going to run this one with Ruben only, which is fine because that's just one less challenger here we can get through today. So that's great. No worries at all. Okay, Ruben, how much time do you need, buddy, to get started?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Well, if you want to just get 6 balls on the table, rack them in a small triangle. You're going to break. You're going to remove the cue ball and just pot them into the pockets with your cue stick or cue.
Oh, you know what? Let me fix the camera.
Yeah, you go ahead, buddy. Yeah, Dana, I got to pick.
I'd like to thank the opening acts, The show's about to start. Hold on. Let me get a thing to put in the back.
I'll have to ask him, Dr. Dave, what his personal record is. Unless you're asking me, I'm not ready to play. I haven't touched my cue yet.
And you know why I'm here. I'm here to take Gizmo's money. That's all I'm here for.
Oh, well, you got to beat little Chris's 78 still.
6 balls on the table?
6 balls on the table. Yeah, any 6 balls you want, doesn't matter. You're just gonna break them up, and then you're gonna pocket them any order with your cue. You don't need the cue ball for rack 1. Dana, if you have that email, just put it in my put it in the Discord in that private message. That would be preferred. Then I don't have to deal with it. 'Cause the picture I got was kind of pixelated. If you don't mind. All right, people are wishing you good luck, Ruben.
All right. And OG has that 9-ball rack, which you guys all know didn't do no good for him, but
yeah. Thanks, Dana. I got it.
Hopefully I can get a good rack with the 8-ball rack.
Right on, buddy. Well, hey, you'll be just fine. Actually, I can kind of commentate over this now. We only have 1 player. I can do this. All right, we have Ruben running the RDS 100 challenge. He's going to start with rack 1 of 16. He's going to break them up, putting the balls with his cue.
Hey, Eric, what's my personal best? Did you ever keep track of that?
No. No, I didn't keep note of that unless it's on a piece of paper.
I think I have paperwork and somewhere. I think I scribbled it like a 99 or something.
A 99? Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah.
All right.
You might have been upside. It might be a 66, but
I'm thinking it's in the 40s. I'm gonna see if I can beat my best now that I've practiced more on this table.
Well, good luck, man.
Because remember, I think I hit an average 2 times or 3 times I tried it.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember. We've done this enough where I can't keep track of everyone's scores. But good luck, sir.
Ready?
Yeah, whenever you're ready. You have fun. Okay. So while Ruben plays, yeah, Dr. Day, he'll be busy updating all the rules from just watching all this here. So we do appreciate that, and we also appreciate him jumping in earlier and as well as in this live chat now. That's awesome. Promoting his challenge. So now we just have Ruben playing by himself because he's available to play and I'm streaming anyway, so we might as well.
All right.
All right, buddy. 6 balls. Doesn't have to be, yeah, any 6 is fine. You're going to play 6 balls any order, and then you get an unlimited ball in hands. Oh, we'd like to hear about this challenge, Gizmo.
I don't want to miscue.
No, I hear you, man. You're good. No kidding, Dr. Day. That's why we had all these questions, because we kind of all stumbled upon these things and we say, what are the rules? And obviously they're not there, because who would have thought? Dr. Dave, I'm probably going to run this with Dana, the practice room, most likely on Tuesday, I believe. So I'll be live Tuesday doing it earlier.
All
Okay,
right.
Ruben, another 6 balls. 6 balls, pocketing any order. You'll get your ball in hand after the break, as always, as well as 3 additional ball in hands. Yeah, I think Tuesday, Dr. Dave, for now. I haven't touched the cue all day today, and it's kind of tiring, actually, running this between the streams and everything else, so I'm not mentally prepared for it today.
All right. So I go in order after this.
No order at all. You play any order you like, and you get your ball in hand after the break, as well as 3 additional ball in hands.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about order unless I let you know. Again, Ruben's playing on a 9-foot gold crown, 3 and 3¼ inch pockets, so right pockets. All right, so that's your first one.
Yeah, that is. Hold on. I got the ball in hand after the break, and that's the first one. So
Yeah.
What is it? My second one now?
So the one after the break doesn't count because you get 3
Okay.
additional.
Yeah, that's my first one.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks, Dr. Dave. We appreciate it. We'll see you on Tuesday, and we don't. I have a few more people interested in doing this challenge here. So once I can arrange
All right,
dates.
so here's my other ball in hand.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Ruben. Okay. All right, Ruben. So
All right,
same
now
thing.
what?
6 balls, any order, and you get 2 extra ball in hands. So you'll obviously the one after the break, and then 2 extra ones this time.
So I get one now.
Yeah, you always get one after the break, and that's like a freebie for these ones. And then you'll get, in this case, 2 extra ones after this.
Oh, I screwed that one up.
Oh, good shooting. All right, well done, sir. 6 balls, you're doing the same thing, but you get 1 additional ball in hand.
Can I use the one I just used for that one?
No, fortunately not. That'll have to be a different challenge. I think I mentioned that on off stream. I said if you save up all your ball and hands and just save them up to the last rack.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do appreciate Dr. Dave for stopping in and giving us his input on it. So far,
I get the one and then 2 more after that, right?
No, you only get 1 more after it. So you get your 1 after the break and then only 1 more.
And any order I want, though, right?
That's correct.
All right.
Yeah, I think he is, Dad. Looks really nice for sure. We'll have to take a look at that gizmo. But whose channel is it on? So you do get a ball in hand still,
ball in
Ruben.
hand, yeah, right?
Yeah, use your ball in hand if you want. Okay, sir. So you're already moving on to rack 6. So you need 3 solids, 3 stripes, and the 8 ball.
3 solids, 3 stripes.
And the 8. You got it. You can imagine I have all 16 racks memorized. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Gizmo. I'm not sure what shot you're talking about specifically. Oh.
All right, how do I rack them?
So do the one in the front. Do a stripe and a solid as the shoulders. Then do a solid 8 stripe, and then the solid. Something like that, yeah.
Oh, it's that little Christmas tree, right?
Yeah, that's right. You got it.
What level are we on?
We're on level 6.
All right.
So in this one here, you're gonna choose between solid or stripe, and then you get an additional ball in hand. So, example, if you were to break and sink 3 solids, I would just shoot the 8 ball.
Okay, and then I don't have to shoot the rest after that, right?
That's correct. Yep.
Okay, so basically a game of 8 ball.
Yes. So you get ball in hand here, and then you get 1 more additional ball in hand.
All right. So I get a ball in hand now, right?
Yeah, you can use your ball in hand now. You bet.
All right. Now what?
9 balls. It doesn't even have to be 1 through 9. Just put 9 balls on the table, and then you're gonna play any order, and you get 1 additional ball in hand.
Is Gizmo watching?
He's in the chat. Yep.
Tell him get the money ready.
I'm sure that's probably not an issue. He's talking about some jump shot, the jump shot that you made. All right, and Ruben, my dad wants to know if your pool table light also came as an available option for Keith's beer.
Say it again.
He wants to know if you could have got a Keith's beer light. Alexander Keith.
What's that?
Okay, yeah, it doesn't. I guess you guys don't. Maybe you don't know.
No. Is it a Canadian brewery?
Yeah, I believe it's is it Nova Scotia, Dad? Or I guess Dana would know too. It doesn't have to be, but anyway. So again, any order you want. So if the 9 ball is the first ball you want to shoot, that is an option. And then you get 1 additional ball in hand.
All right. Like I said, this rack's, you can only imagine. I wish I had the other rack.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Nova Scotian beer. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm guessing he did not have that option.
All right, I'll try it like that. It's not tight.
That's.
All right, so I get ball in hand.
Yep.
In any order I want.
That's correct.
How many ball in hands after that?
1 more.
So it's just 1 more after this, and that's it.
That's right.
Okay.
Now you're gonna have to promote that one there, Gizmo. That sounds like a good fun shot. You do have a ball in hand if needed.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 solids, 4 stripes, 8 ball.
And how many? It's like a fast rack, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, my personal best is 100 past the 9 one.
100 past the 9, so that's rack 14.
No, rack past 9 rack, past the 9th rack,
Oh, okay.
and then like I said, I'm trying to beat my personal on this chat. I've only done it with you, with the challenges with you.
Right.
All right, so it's just like a fast rack.
Yes, sir. So once you break, again, you get ball in hand, then you get one additional.
And then this is like 8-ball, and I get one additional after the one I always do.
You got it. Yeah, Gizmo, I'll check
and I don't
it
keep
out.
shooting after I make the 8-ball, right?
No, once the 8's down, it's over.
Okay.
I know what I would shoot. Yes, G-Man. Go to the link I put in the description, and there's a PDF you can actually print and or download.
I get 1 ball in hand, right?
You do. Well done, sir. You're going into rack 9. That's 15 balls, any order. And you get 2 additional ball in hands.
Oh, okay. 15 balls in the order with 2 additional.
Yes, sir. I'll be right back.
What level are we on? 8?
We're level 9.
Oh, level 9.
Yep. All right. Good luck, sir.
So I can basically, I have to clear the whole rack any order, and I get 2 ball in hands after the initial one?
That's correct.
All right.
Yeah, man. You got it. no kidding, Ron.
All right, I'm gonna take my first ball in hand.
Yes, sir.
This is my first one, right?
I believe so. Yes.
After the break. So I get
Yep.
two more.
You get 2 total.
Yeah. All right, so I get one more, right?
You got it. Very good, sir. That's well done. You're going into rack 10. You need 6 balls, 1 through 6.
All right, 1 through 6. And what am I gonna be doing?
You're going to be playing them in order, and you don't get any extra ball in hand. Only the one after the break.
All right, so no ball in hands except for the first one. That's it.
That's right. Yep.
And I have to clear them in any order, right?
No, in numerical order.
Oh, 1 through 6, but with
That's
only that one ball in hand.
Yes.
This is that game I told you they were playing for thousands of dollars.
Yeah, that's insane. There is a strategy to it. Starting rack 10, Ruben with the perfect score still. Rack 10 is in order. Oh, cue ball maintenance. All right. Good spread. Thanks for everyone jumping in here. This is our 5th RDS shooter today. Current record is held by Little Chris with a 78, followed by a 71 from Tango Bravo Zulu. Ron with a, I believe it was a 55. Could be wrong with that number. And Darren with a 33. Participation trophies, that's funny. That's why he has so many of them, right, Gizmo?
All right, there's a personal best.
No, well done, man. Awesome. Going into rack 11, you need 15 balls. $15 balls, Ruben.
No, I know. I wanted to see the 100 next to that.
Oh, yeah, it's still there. You got it. This case, you'll be doing playing it any order you like, and you only get the ball in hand after the break. No more additional.
All right, which level are we on?
11.
11. All right, so the 15 balls, take cue ball in hand after the break, and then basically pocket any ball, finish the rack, right?
That's correct.
Okay, any order or anything.
Any order, you got it, man. Again, I'd like to thank everyone for stopping in here. It's been a lot of fun running these challenges. Dr. Dave was here in the beginning, giving us some of the rules that we had, and other questions that we had.
Tell Gizmo I don't like my corners bent, so make sure he gives me that $100 bill without bent corners.
I don't need to tell him that. He can hear you. He wants a crisp $100 Canadian bill. So it's $70 American. You got Ruben jumping into rack 11. The 15 ball, any order. No more extra ball in hands. He still has a current score of 100. The record today in this little tournament is 78. And that was done by Little Chris. Using that microfiber shirt in any of the chalk.
Hold on, there was something on the table.
Yep, that's okay.
Gizmo knows what's up.
Pretty good spread.
All right, so I don't get ball in hand. Only one, and that's it, right?
Yeah, only this one right now is all you get.
All right.
It's gonna be in pennies. You guys still have pennies down there?
Are you getting a clear stream?
Oh yeah, we're good, man. I'm just laughing at the chat. Yeah, it's very, very clear. No problems.
Tell me when it lags so I can clear a couple of them with my hand.
No, yeah.
Yeah, Tango, if you're watching, man, good shooting, buddy. You inspired me right now.
Yeah, Tango, he played very well. We are on rack 11. He's got to sink all the balls on the table in any order he likes. All balls left on the table here on out will be penalized against the shooter. Which I lied, except for rack 12.
Get out of there.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to bump that one too much.
100 pesos. I don't even know what that equates to. Nice shot. Does anyone know what 100 pesos is in American dollars? Funny. We are on rack 11. He just has to play the entire rack in any order. Okay, all done.
I'm figuring out the rails on this table, by the way. Yeah, those 2 balls go. The 3 goes on that pocket. The 5 goes on that pocket. So
Okay.
I basically have to split them. I got to
Yep.
figure out which one I'm going to want after this next ball.
Right on. Oh, that's good to at least go somewhere.
Yeah, but like I said, they each have 1 pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish they were wired to here, but it's
Mhm.
all right. Like I said, they're still good shots. I just need to get perfect on the 5, and then I'll be good. Remember, I told you they have each one has 1 pocket.
Yep.
Plan B. Perfect.
All done.
Come on, Gizmo. Get that fucking money ready.
Well done, man. That is 11 racks played clean. Level 12 is 8 ball. All you have to do, Ruben, is just sink solids or stripes.
Oh yeah, like I told you, I had two options, and of course, when you get off track, you always have that plan B.
Yeah.
And I
No,
still think Matt shot the wrong shot.
I'll leave that open for discussion in the chat. The rack 12 is 8 ball. He's just going to have to sink a certain suit, and then the 8, once the 8 ball's down, the rack is over.
All right, let me. What level are we on?
Level 12.
All right. Hold on, I wanted to make sure that 100 was still there. I'm gonna put a little dollar sign in front of that.
All right, hold here. I can do
So tell Gizmo to bump it for a perfect score of 100 for 1,000.
that. That's up to him. He heard you.
Gizmo, just say yeah. You know it ain't gonna happen. Did he say yeah?
He said he'll pony up the Mexican pesos for you.
All right. So level 12 break a rack of 15. We're playing standard 8-ball rules.
Yep.
Except take cue ball in hand after the break. It's just 1 time then, right?
Yep, that's right.
And pocket all stripes or all solids. After the 8-ball, don't keep shooting, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so it's a regular game of 8-ball.
You
And
got
1
it?
ball in hand, that's it.
Yep.
All right.
Looks like we're talking about Bitcoins. Bitcoins are $800 now. Yeah, Bitcoin's, I guess, the new money.
How many people are in the chat?
16. A very loyal 16, as it's been almost 4 hours. Gizmo said 1,000 pesos.
Tell them don't be a cheapskate and add that $1,000. I'll tell you what, put it on the description. I'm paying myself $1,000 if I do it.
You'll pay yourself $1,000?
Well, you know, make it clickbait.
No. Ruben's going for the $1,000 prize. All right, rack 12, 8-ball. Ruben's going for the perfect game.
What happened?
I'm just saying you're going for the perfect game.
Hey, ask anybody if they've ordered from that Monster Billiards. Because I ordered that XV1, the cleaner, but they haven't fulfilled my order like in 2 weeks already.
I've never heard of them, so can't help you there.
All right, buddy, wish me luck.
Yeah, man, best of luck.
This thing's gonna make me or break me. Good break.
Gizmo, he has now made 80 balls in a row.
You could add 3 and 3/4 inch pockets. All right, so 1 ball in hand and that's it, right?
The one right now, you got it. Yeah, good luck, man.
Do I get a 2-finger rule?
I don't know what that is.
Where I can put 2 fingers like that?
No.
It's gonna have to be my last
Honey,
shot.
hello again.
I don't like it.
Cheering on Ruben. Yeah, if you don't like solids, take stripes, whatever you got to do.
Yeah, that 9 ball is what screws me.
Oh, okay.
And you guys remember that ball that got me during that one stream? See, these are good when there's a ball here. It'll be super easy, but there's really nothing where I
Right.
could get good traction and get back into track. That's what makes this hard, a little bit tougher. And of course, those are tied up, so I can't get anywhere. And I hate to try to break them out, which I'm thinking I might actually do that now that I'm looking at the spread. Oh, but I mean, geez, with ball in hand, why not, right?
What's 1,000 pesos, right?
See, look at that. I'm already behind the teddy right there. Come on. Why did it have to land there? Everything was perfect till that ball. All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, man.
Like
See
I
ya.
said, if I could at least get a ball length like right here, I'll be good. But like I said, that's the only hard part about this is that I have to be off the rail.
Mm-hmm.
think that was it. Yep, that was it. Got it. No, I see myself miss it.
Hmm.
The 8-ball was in a tricky spot. Ah,
All right. How many stripes are on the table there?
3, 4.
4 and then the 8, so that's 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 5.
All right. The next rack, you'll need 4 solid, 4 stripes, and the 8-ball. You're playing the modified version of Fast 8.
Yeah, I didn't have a solid bridge there.
Yeah, it's unlucky, man. We were rooting for you. Get rid of that dollar sign now.
Well, it was my own $1,000. So level 13,
Yes, sir.
break your rack of 9-ball. This is fast rack 8, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
And I get 1 ball in hand and that's it?
Yep.
Do I have to shoot after I make the 8?
Yeah, you got to continue the rack in the numerical order from there.
So after I make the 8, whatever stripes or solids, I go from the lowest number higher.
That's correct.
Okay. I actually had a nice shot at it, but like I said, my bridge, I couldn't really get because the 8-ball was right here.
Yeah. No, it was a good try though, man. So with that being said, every player today on rack 12 could not complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, American Hustle, hello. How are you? He had 79 going into that, and then he sunk 3. So I'm getting 82, unless he sunk a solid. So it could be 83, Gizmo. So he's going into rack 13. This is fast rack 8. Once 8 balls down, he's got to complete the remaining balls in order. Again, rack 13. The current record today is by Little Chris with a 78.
All right, you ready?
Go ahead, sir. Good luck. Wow.
The 8-ball.
So ball
Do I
in
get a
hand.
ball in hand or
Yeah, ball in hand. Shoot whatever you want for your suit.
no? But after I take the ball in hand, I don't any of them.
That's great. You
Just
won't get
one
any
and
more
that's it?
extras. Yeah.
Man, with that 12, that 8-ball really sucks.
Again, once the 8 ball is down, the remaining balls in order.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Wow, that makes a big difference now.
I know what I would be doing, but I can't tell you that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That literally makes a big difference. I haven't took ball in hand, right?
You have not taken ball in hand, no.
I gotta get back in the saddle.
I'm not kidding, Dana. I gotta get outside and finish my big igloo with the kids.
And then after the 8 ball, I have to go in order.
Yeah, he's putting on a performance there, Ron.
And of course, I'm not lying to you, the 4 is right in the middle of the table.
Yeah,
That is funny.
it'll be all right. You'll get it. Good. Awesome, buddy. Now you're doing 9 ball rules.
All right, regular 9 ball?
Yeah.
One ball in hand and that's it, right?
The one off the break. Yep. Just like bang time. So in this one, once the 9 ball goes in, the rack's over, and then you'll score a 0 for points against. So if the combo's there, or if you get the 9 off the break, this is done.
Say that again one more time.
So once the 9 ball is down, if it's a legal shot and the 9 ball drops, the rack is over, and you score a 0 points against.
So I win?
So you win. You got it.
tell you, this is where I missed that other mag rack.
You'll crush it today, man.
Ah, the wing ball don't connect.
It's odd.
All right, I can't let it get. I'll still run it. All right, regular 9-ball, one rep, one ball in here.
Yes.
Oh, I like the 4-ball. I mean, this is ball in hand. How hard could it be?
We'll see. That 1 and the 2, they'll have some distance.
It's real easy. All I gotta do is land right here. Oh, I'm telling you. Look at my 4-ball. Thanks a lot, Gizmo.
Why would he do with it?
Jeez, it's right in between every. I'm gonna have to use it to carry him off it, make the 8-ball, feather off the other side, make it over there, come back around for the 5-ball. But before that, let me worry about the 2-ball. Wow, such a small window. Slow down, baby.
The 9 goes in, it counts.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, if I would have made the 9, it counts?
Yep.
So I could have comboed it?
You could have.
Too soon?
Too soon. Oh, that's funny.
Now that's a combo right there. It's a couple inches from the pocket. I'm telling you, to try to carry something off this table, it's insane. It's like they're hard just to shoot them straight in, and to try to carry something off them, I don't even know what I'm thinking. Perfect.
Two to the 4 to the 9 would make more sense, I would think. You're good.
I'm gonna have to go on top of the 6 ball. Oh, that's all right. I can make it. I'm gonna push the 6 through. Push it, just like that. I'm trying to be like little Chris.
Nice shot.
So this is 9 ball, right? I can just bang them as long as something goes in.
Yep.
All right, either the 5 or the 8, and I hope I get a shot on the next one.
Good luck to you.
Get in there.
Wow.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, like if I didn't need no more room.
No, you should see it.
Oh, look at this 6 ball. I'm out. This is my favorite shot, by the way. Slow down, baby. Oh, I'm telling you, there's hardly any pocket there because of the 8 ball. I was trying to play it off the rail.
Unlucky, man. Yeah, it was there for you. It was there. A 4-point hit.
You got it, 4 left.
Yeah. Alrighty. Down to 91.
I fought so hard for those points.
15 ball for rack 15. I should actually probably update my rack on too.
Which one are we on?
15.
We're on level 15?
Yeah, 15. So 15 ball, you're going to play 8 ball, and then once the 8 ball's down, you're then going to play in order.
Okay, the same way like the other one, but more balls.
You got it.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that 6 ball.
Good try, man. That 4 ball was something else.
Yeah, what happened, like I said, I was fighting for the angle on the 7 because I either get the angle or be on the rail because I can't be straight. And that's
Right.
why, you know, the whole thought is trying to get the perfect angle for the 7 because it don't matter if I make it, I need the angle. I think I got all of them. All right, so 15 balls, regular game of 8 ball, and then in order after that.
That's right. Also, what we've determined is once the 8 ball aspect of it's over, slop does count for the remaining balls. You're playing
okay. So
you're playing
right.
rotation after that.
Did anybody get a perfect on this one?
On 15?
What do I have? I've only missed two challenges, right? Where without a perfect.
You're at 91. So rack 15, little Chris came the closest, and he took a 2-point penalty on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know as well. I've already made that 6-ball 5 times in my mind, by the way.
Oh, let's see a nice strong finish.
That's what she said.
Yes.
Shout out to Tim if he's out there.
Tim was. I think he might actually be at work.
All right.
He said he was working while watching this. So.
Who's on the chat?
American Hustle's here. You know, your buddy Gizmo, Ron, G-Man, Dana.
I never said Gizmo was my buddy.
Well, all right. Then he's a buddy of mine. Then how's that?
Yeah.
Andrew's here.
Gizmo's buddy.
Gizmo's buddy. No one else has commented in a bit.
All right. Regular game of 8-ball.
You got it.
And then after that, I have to make them in order.
Yeah.
And what's up, everybody? Thank you guys for sticking around and seeing me take Gizmo's $100 bill.
Oh, and my dad's here too. No, can't forget him.
Oh.
I apologize, Monique. Yes, sorry. I tried to go back and see. I'm just seeing who's commented recently. Monique's here as well.
What a spread. All right, 1 ball in hand, and that's it, right?
You got it.
Run the rack, and then in order. That's so easy. Look
Yeah,
at that
8
camera.
balls and then in order. You got it. Yeah, these last 2 racks can do make or break.
Yeah.
Little Chris has the lowest score for the last 2 tonight, with 8 points between the 2.
But let me see if I can beat that.
Well, let's see.
So if I miss right now, I beat Little Chris's lowest score.
If you miss right now,
All right.
maybe-
Let me think about this one real quick. It's that 10 ball that kills me. Because if I don't get to that 10 ball, my points are trash. I'll have to land right here on my last shot in order to get the 10 ball. If I get to the 10 ball, I could run the rack. But I need to find out what gets me to that point. Am I starting to sound like Little Chris? Oh, man. I wish I shot like him right now. I'm telling you, it's all about that 10 ball. After that, the rack is open, but I need to get right here. This is all I need to do is get to my last shot right here once I round the 8 balls. I already found out what I got to do.
Give him 10-1 odds if he wants to make it.
Oh. The 8 ball. Here, 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 and there.
Gizmo's giving you 10-1 odds if you want to make it more than $100 prize.
Yeah. Oh, this ball is so ugly. These two balls right here, and those two over there. And it's almost like I figured it out, and then I see something wrong, you know? Mm. It's like a puzzle. You do the wrong piece and you're screwed, you know? I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not shooting before somebody or after. Take my time. Oh, this is so brutal.
So yeah, you just
All right, so I get ball in hand, right?
ball in hand. Yeah, you're gonna just play regular 8-ball for now, and then the remaining after the 8-ball's down in order.
So easy. Oh wow, I just cracked it. I'm trying to comfort myself.
Yeah, Ruben, you are aware it's not the rotation yet, right? It's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out the second rotation after sinking the 8-ball.
Okay.
Like I said, I think I figured it out. I think.
I got my
It's so
kids
hard, 'cause
screaming
this
at the
one right
top
here
of the
is what
stairs,
screwed me.
saying, "Are we going outside or what?"
It's like choose your poison. All right, let's do this.
It's fine.
Now I gotta be so perfect on that 8-ball.
I would like to, Gene, man. I have a big snow mound dug, so I gotta finish that for them. No, Dad, you can come run the stream for a bit.
This was the shot right here that I needed. And
Yeah.
I got it. What happens is I need to land right here to come around and get that angle that I wanted for the 8-ball.
Right.
And then after the 8, the 9 is easy. I just need the angle for the 10. And after that, these are the 2 hardest shots, of course. But right now, these last 3 are the hardest. Because it's sitting behind the 14 with this angle. All right, I got to get back into the middle of the table.
That's what Earl would say.
Perfect. Right in the middle, baby. Right in the middle. Nice. Push it. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm actually happy about that right now. It could have been so bad and I could have landed right on top of it.
Yeah.
I got it. I got the angle. I can actually break them up right now and it'll make my run so much easier. Which I'm thinking of doing it with going 2 rails, coming back at it, kick the 10 ball, and the whole rack is done. All I want to do is not hit the 12 ball. If I hit the 12 ball, I'll be behind the 10 ball, and of course I'm screwed. Yeah, like if the 8 ball's easy, huh? All right, baby, hit that 10 ball. Hit the 10 ball. Hit the wrong side of that ball. All right.
8 points there.
How many points is that?
You took an 8-point hit, so you are at a 83.
All right, and I came for the $100. I said that from the beginning, so I don't care about getting 100% on this. This is it. Gizmo, get that money out, baby.
Well, if you get this last rack, then you will be winning the competition. So you kind of get 2 birds with 1 stone there. But yes, going into rack 16, as you know already, rotation slop does count in that or in this rack.
If I were to get a 0, what's my points already?
That would be a 68.
All right, so I already beat my highest.
One way of looking at it, yeah.
So the rest is gravy.
So if you get if you leave 5 on the table, you'll tie little Chris.
And how could I rack them any way I want, right?
Any way you want. Yep.
Do you know any special ways?
I haven't given any advice to anyone else. I don't know if it's fair to.
All right, yeah, don't tell me. I'm just. I guess I have to come back and figure it out on the next ones.
Yeah, once the if we were to do this on Discord or something, for sure.
Yep.
I'll tell you about now.
It doesn't matter. I wanted to break it anyways. I'm gonna break it with
Break and run.
whatever.
Let's see it.
All right, Gizmo, get that $100.
Right on. Okay, well we're gonna see it hopefully.
So this is a
Hopefully a
regular
clean
game
rack
of 8
16.
ball, or what do I have to do here in order? I mean, no 8 ball. It's just 1, 2 through 15, right? Rotation.
Well, yeah, Yeah, rotation pool 1 through 15.
All right.
Slop
There it
does
is. I figured
count.
it out.
Just hit the lowest numbered ball on the table.
Get in there. Oh, look at that 2 ball. I love that 2 ball. That's why I put it there. Oh, look at that 3. Gizmo, get that money, baby. And don't get excited that me saying baby is just a figure of speech.
Yeah, he needs an 11 to win. Yeah, no worries, G-Man. It's been a long stream. That's for sure.
Man, look how easy they look.
Yeah, they look easy. They look easy from here too.
I'm telling you, it's like I don't even want ball in hand. Do I get
Yeah,
extra points?
I wouldn't take it.
I know. I'm just trying to lie to myself. All right, no going back.
Oh, did I say something wrong, Dana? Yeah, lowest in color value.
It's all gravy, right? How many did I make already? 1. Oh man, I was hoping I'd make more than that.
No. Need 10 more to tie.
So I need to make 10 balls to tie what? To today's best?
To tie the current record right now in this. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, today's only the first day.
Why is there always a ball in the way where you want to come back to something else? I'm telling you, it's like that 9 wasn't there, this thing would be so easy.
Right. I hear you, Dana.
And right now, that side pocket already bit me, so I'm already scared of it.
Let the kids join. Yeah, no way.
Oh, that 9 ball. That 9 ball really screwed me.
Tell them to
It
go
gets me
get
mad
ready.
is that side
Let them
pocket
wear
so
the
easy, but
winter wear inside the host.
I can't focus on that side pocket. That's like the biggest mistake people do is they focus on the easy stuff, but you know, we should focus on the harder stuff.
Yes, sir.
That way there's no surprises. All right, here goes. No going back. There it is.
Off to the races.
Get that money ready, Gizmo. Use the titty, Gizmo. Don't cry when you see it bounce out. I called it.
Nice shot.
Get that money ready, Gizmo. Fucking easy peasy. I'm delusional.
Well, Ruben is on rack 16 of the RDS challenge, trying to play balls in numerical order. He's currently shooting the orange 5.
Get that money ready. Get in there.
Ah! Okay. So Gizmo can put the money back in his wallet. 10 points there, so
You got it?
bring myself back in. Alrighty, so Ruben finished with a 73. You were doing really well, man. You were crushing it. Holy, slow down. Shooting too fast all of a sudden. Just curious if he's going to finish it there. Let's just have a quick look.
Get in there. All right, you got the points?
Yeah, I did, man. Unlucky. So yeah, you finished with a 73. That is the second best today, or I guess overall in this current tournament. I thank you for wanting to play tonight. At least you know, you get your entry in here. Keep up with the RDS challenge here. If you record it, you can submit it to Dr. Dave. The link is there. I'll be posting a bunch of stuff in the description as well.
Didn't we just record it?
We did record it, yeah. But again, if you want to better your 73, and you can submit it to him as well. Absolutely, yeah. So he'll have access to all of this.
It was so easy to put that ball, but what happened is the bounce, you know what I'm saying, off that ball that was on the rail.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure I hit it in a spot where I could bounce off it and not get locked up on that rail. And that's where the throw comes in and all that other stuff goes to crap after that.
Well, hey, man, you gave it a hell of a try, and a 73 is, you know, it's a great score for sure.
What's your best?
My recorded best is 71.
Booyah!
There you go. Yeah, so I'm gonna give Matt a whirl here on Tuesday. I'll be facing off with Dana.
Like I said, I want to thank my opening acts.
That's right.
I appreciate everybody that showed up earlier. By the way, that Zulu Bravo, man, you inspired me, by the way. I was like looking at you shoot. I was like, damn, I want to get out there and hit some balls.
Yeah. No, and you did well. You know, everyone shot really well tonight. It was a good stream, and we thank the 5 of the players today, as well as Dr. Dave, for tuning in. Awesome in the chat. We had a solid turnout the whole time, so that's awesome to see. But I'm gonna have to end it here. It's been a long stream. I got to get outside before these kids start going crazy. But well done, Ruben. You were very close. But yeah, 73.
Thank you, Eric, for being an awesome host.
You're welcome.
And thank everybody for supporting everybody. That it's always nice seeing everybody's faces, and like you said, we always have that solid group of guys that always comes around and supports us all.
Yeah, so, yeah, we do. We had I think we had 15 the entire time over the whole channel, so it's a solid 15 viewers out there, and it's been a lot of fun.
I hope you guys were entertained. But like I said, I wanted Gizmo's $100 freaking bills, man. That's all I was.
You were entertaining. You were very entertaining, buddy. Yeah. But hey, awesome. I'm gonna end it here, buddy. But hey, thanks again for everyone. We'll do it again. I'm sure that offer is still up on the table. Provided it's a recording, maybe over Discord. You'll have to.
And by the way, I'm still gonna do my challenges on the smaller table.
There you go.
Just to keep it fair.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. All right, everyone. Thanks so much. Dr. Dave's here as well. Woo! Awesome group. Awesome playing, everyone all around. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm going to be playing against Dana on Tuesday. Maybe we'll have someone tomorrow if someone messages me. We'll figure it out. I'll try to give ample notice here. But everyone, thanks very much. Thanks for tuning in, and awesome shooting all around, guys. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great night.